I'm not moved by what I see. I know who I be. I just want my peace, make money, yeah. I go get everything I need in my own timing. Koni kojami, koni dide. So many people deny. Oluwa don't go sign. Can't believe this my life. Everything come align. They look at me so surprised. Show they low don't buy. I know it's hurting your pride. Believe me, I don't mind. Party no they stop when we pop. Yeah, we have plenty spending. Like it's nothing. Party no they stop when we pop. Yeah, we have plenty spending. Like it's nothing.
See me, I know they worry, cause Oluwa don't consign me. I know they put my foot, no consign me. Kinda slow, but I'm always on time. Say my eyes don't see many things, see me, bad for time. If you see the hate, you need therapy. Good vibes, no bad energy, yo. Aje, Tibaja de ton, I want ja. Tibaja fem, a banga. Me where I don't. I go get time for wala. I don't get way fine like Rihanna. Spend it like go big Cubana. Live at Tibaja. Original not made in China. Party no they stop when we pop.
So one way to find out how to accommodate that era is through scouting. Jordan, what scouting tips can you give fans in this mode?
So scouting is very important. And the reason why it's very important because you want to get a scout with some chemistry that can also go after the players and know what you want. Just as a wing coach, a perimeter coach, a big man coach, a post coach, all your coaches, every single thing that is lined up as your staff, just as well as your starting five is strong, your staff got to be strong as well too.
Well, there it is. Great tips, King Jordan. Thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV today.
Oh, I really appreciate y'all. Like I said, I love showing and giving information to the community. And if you want to find me, you can find me on all my platforms at King Jordan DF. And maybe I'll be able to get on 2K TV and be in the next segment of the My Era. I don't appreciate how they did LD in that segment. I was hot. I was upset. But it's okay. I got your back, LD.
You do, because you know what? I've been taking notes. I have all my notes ready. I'm ready to dethrone the champion, Brian.
Well, joke's on you guys, because I gave a lot of tips, but I didn't give you all my tips. So we're going to see just how well Chris can get me next round. We'll see.
And with that, take all that stuff that you learned and apply it in your own My NBA eras. Get out there, build a team, and rewrite NBA history.
Season 7 has unleashed GOAT cards into NBA 2K24's My Team.
If you're new to the concept, let me break it down. These GOAT cards are 99 everything and have every Hall of Fame badge.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Peyton is out there with Bryant. And it's Fox. Then it's Malone. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Richardson against Kobe. From deep three-point land, they get it again. Kicks it out to Malone. A second chance effort. The rebound by Foyle. And he banks in the layup.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Davis against Peyton. Davis, the pass to Richardson. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Bryant against Richardson. The tray. And the Lakers get it back. Here's O'Neal. The Warriors pull it in.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now Shaq after Jackson's three-pointer that didn't go. O'Neal. The rebound by Foyle.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Jackson kicks to Davis. Goes back up to the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Adonal Foyle.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Bryant from way outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Richardson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Foyle. Bryant defending, and there's the bucket from Foyle.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Lakers trail by 9. Inside, here's Bryant. That's good, and it's Payton with the assist.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Bryant against Richardson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Malone dishes to O'Neal. Down low, here's Kobe. He gets it in there.
Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Davis against Payton. Davis, the pass to Foyle. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Richardson with it. Picked up by Kobe. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Different look here for the Warriors. Matt Barnes is checked in for Harrington. Pietrus comes in for Jackson. Kelena Azubuike checks in for Richardson. And it's Ellison for Baron Davis. The Lakers also changing it up. Horace Grant, he's checked in for Shaq. George comes in for Fox. And it's Russell in for Bryant. Now, here is Russell. Payton outside. It's blocked. One-on-one fast break. Poked away and stolen by Russell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And so Ellis will bring it up for the Warriors. Ellis draws it up. And there's the pass to Pietrus. Passes it to Azubuike. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's George. Three-pointer, Payton. Rebound by Azubuike. Warriors leading by 8. to the paint. Here's Ellis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Ellis, a volume shooter and a tenacious two-guard who's never seen a shot he didn't like.
And the first one at the line is good. And Ellis drops them both. Lakers trail by 10. Russell passes to Malone. Payton against Ellis. Back to Malone. And stolen by Barnes. Beatrice against Malone. Driving inside. And that one's good from Peaches.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
No good from Payton.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Russell against Azubuike. Here's Ellis. Again, Golden State.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Russell. Back to Payton. And they get it. And that one, good.
Clearly, Payton knows the ins and outs of the game. A little contact won't trip him up.
Here's Ellis. And he lays it straight in. Ellis has got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And here's Azubuike. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So with Payton on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Kobe. Fox is out there with Grant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Richardson finds Jackson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Ellis. 4 on the shot clock. Harrington. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Grant. O'Neal on the wing. Over Richardson. And the shot is long.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Bucket is good. Ellis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move the ball. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Lakers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Warriors leading by 14. Ellis wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Kobe getting it done in close.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Let's it fly from 18. Almost, but it rolls out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks.
Keep it going for your Warriors dancers. All right, fans, that was your youth dance squad. Make some noise.
Here's Richardson. He's got 5. Over Fox. Richardson, no luck. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. In the corner, it's Richardson. Ellis outside. Pass to Davis. Just his first attempt. The rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Left side, Fox. He kicks to O'Neal. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. And that's now 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Warriors leading by 8. Davis surveying the floor. There's the pass to Jackson. And to get open, it's Harrington. And Steven Jackson, the basket, on the assist by Davis.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kobe dishes to Grant. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Jackson, knocked away. Kobe with the steal. Back to O'Neal. And it's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Warriors leading by 6. Ellis finds Davis. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Different look here for the Warriors. Boyles checked in for Harrington. Barnes comes in for Steven Jackson. Michael Petrus is checked in for Richardson. And it's Azubuike in for Monte Ellis. And then for Los Angeles, Malone's checked in for Grant. George comes in for Fox. And it's Peyton in for Brian Russell. Now here is Davis. He has yet to score. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Lakers working the ball around now. Here's George. And Shaq with the slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Warriors leading by 6. It's taken away by Peyton. To the middle. Stolen away. Davis with it. Picked up by Kobe. Nobody near Barnes. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
To the inside. Here's Malone. Good D by Barnes. Three-pointer, Petrus. And Shaq pulls it down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Malone outside. George passes to O'Neal. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Shaq's got 12 now in this quarter.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Golden State had no problems getting going. Some major league offense and defense in the mix as they raced out to an 11-2 lead. They could do nothing wrong in the first quarter, ending with a 14-point lead. Momentum shifted quite a bit during the second quarter, as did their scoring, but they still hold a 4-point lead at the break. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
Shaq, your take on the Lakers.
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Foyle. Al Harrington is out there with Jackson. And it's Richardson. And it's Davis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Davis. Scoreless thus far. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. The Warriors leading. Bryant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Davis against Payton. Outside, Davis. Pass to Harrington. Here's the floater. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. From deep three-point territory. No good from Payton.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
It's stolen by Harrington. It's Davis on the wing, covered by Payton. Outside for Jackson. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Malone finds O'Neal. Yep, that one goes in there.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Warriors leading by 3. Richardson outside. The dish to Jackson. Back to Richardson. And another 3 for Golden State.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
This is to Harrington. Davis gets a wide-open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here is Payton. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. Here's Fox. Hits the target from 18 feet. Fox has got his 2nd bucket.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
It's taken away by Payton. Here's Shaq. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 4 assists now tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Round of applause for your youth squad.
Some changes for the Lakers. Grant, he's checked in for Malone. And it's Russell in for Kobe. Here's Richardson. He's got 8. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Golden State moving it around. Davis, that's for 2. Offensive rebound, Foyle. The shot from the low post is good. Foyle's got 8 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
The putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. No good from Grant.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
And he gets it back, and they pick up 2. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you.
First personal foul.
And Harrington, quite the role player. A big man with a soft stroke from deep. Prime-time shooter when he gets it going.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
That free throw, no good. George is checked in for the Lakers. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to O'Neal. Grant trying to break free. Shaq's shot is off.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Russell against Azubuike. Here's Harrington, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 10. And the shot goes down. That's now 26 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes looking around. A floater, and it's good on the way in. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Azubuike from past the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Vaughn. Azubuike's got 6. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Warriors leading by 13, taking a look at the Lakers. Malone is out there with George. Then there's Peyton. Then there's Grant. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Now here's Bryant.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Davis now top of the key. Back to Barnes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
It's tipped, and so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Personal foul.
And that'll be his third foul so far. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Davis finds Jackson. It's hauled in by George. Lakers trail by 15. Left side, Grant. Outside, Malone. Back to Grant. Payton in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Warriors leading by 13. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Fox, he's checked in for Grant. Richardson against Kobe. Here's Foyle, and he jams it with authority.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. That one good for 2.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Lets a floater go, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And your youth big squad.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, I listened in on Phil Jackson's huddle, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Kobe. Payton with it. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant. The rebound by Foyle. Foyle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Barnes. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Here's Fox. The rebound by Foyle.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
The Warriors making a switch here. Harrington's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. O'Neal's checked in. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Los Angeles calls timeout. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. We see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Baron Davis.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Bryant in the post. He's guarded by Harrington. Bryant's shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
For 3, Harrington. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Payton. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness around.
The pass to Bryant. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Some changes for Golden State. Michael Petrus is checked in for Foyle, and it's Azubuike in for Richardson. And then for Los Angeles, Ryan Russell, he's checked in for Kobe. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Gary Payton. It's stolen by Davis. Knocked loose. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Los Angeles ball.
Ellis is checked in for the Warriors. The Lakers also changing it up. Horace Grant, he's checked in for O'Neal. George comes in for Fox. And it's Payton in for Derek Fisher. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Malone right side. Trying to end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
.34 seconds left in the fourth. Ellis kicks to Petrus. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Malone. And the Lakers with another miss. Ellis surveying the D. Stolen by Grant. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
Exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
Too many options to main. All of my the same. Dang. She see my wrist and said dang. All of my fresh out the pen. Water whipping, walk around the kitchen with the pot right in my hand. Walk, step, slide, spin. Ain't no big size rim. My cousin walking, talk me this. Don't even lie, I walk. What you call dialing when you my fault? 1.5 in the vault. I'm on the blogs every time that I talk. 13 cars, but I'm still gon' walk. Now I got behind me, they didn't even chase. They don't with me cause they know they can't. I'm a big step by trip when I walk. I bring a crush, they run when I walk. I kick the out the G, told her walk. Yeah, I jump on these beats and I walk. Slide, keep on slide, walk. Object, keep on walk. Spin around, walk. Step down, walk.
The 2K TV Awards are coming up. Are you getting out there and getting those wins?
While you're out there putting in the work, so is Team 2K TV. We have our big community episode coming up, which means Team 2K TV will be playing with and against some of your favorite community members. I can't wait.
I know, as a coach, I can't wait as well. But until then, enjoy the game.
I'm gonna finally get you a win. I'm gonna finally get her a win.
We'll see.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the 2000s team. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And here is Parker and the starting group for the Spurs. Bowen is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then there's Muhammad. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Iverson passes to O'Neal. To the paint. Shoots from the right block. That one rolling around and rims out.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Parker outside. Launches a three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the 2000s team. Bryant's shot is good.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Parker against Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Poked loose. Kobe with the steal. O'Neal against Parker. Inside. Here's Kobe. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And stolen by Iverson. Ginobili with the steal. Here's Bowen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The three from Iverson.
Come on.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
Now Parker. Passes it to Duncan. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by Duncan. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Back to O'Neal. Muhammad against LeBron. He dishes it to O'Neal. He gets that one. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Parker outside, beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the 2000s team. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 2000s team.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Spurs trail by 5. Parker outside, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The 2000s team making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in.
In for your 2000s team, Dirk Nowitzki.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Down low, shot clock at 6. Yes, that goes in.
I love a big man who can pass, great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
It's Garnett on the wing. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Ginobili. Still without a basket. Here's Garnett.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
And it's blocked. Here's Bowen. Covered by LeBron. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here's the 2000s team. Leading by 5. And that one's good, Iverson.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
Now here's Parker. Ginobili on the wing. Shot, high post. The rebound by James.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here is Parker. Wants to get it to Duncan. And does. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And the 2000s team decides to take their first time out here. Very tempting for the Spurs. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. Here's Wade. Rebounded by Bowen. Spurs trail by 5. To the inside, Duncan. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Duncan's got 6.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim. And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Here's Barry. Pass to Duncan. Ball's knocked loose. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Shot from 16 and no good. Trying to use the glass. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Parker. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ash can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
To the paint. Here's Ori. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's San Antonio ending the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Ori, Parker out there with Bowen. Then there's Barry, and it's Muhammad in at the center. The kick out to O'Neal. Over Ori. And too long on the shot. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Bowen. There's the drive.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
McGrady passes to Duncan. Feeds it to O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. 9 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the layup's good off the glass. Parker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
And Parker just super efficient at shooting from inside the paint with shots like that one.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
San Antonio with the ball. Parker with it. Now McGrady defending. Bowen, good.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
Here's Carter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Parker against Nash. Barry the pass to Muhammad. Spurs working the ball around now. O'Neal with the steal. Over Bowen. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
O'Neal with the defensive effort. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Parker following the shot by Tracy McGrady. And that one's good. Parker.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Duncan. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the basket by Muhammad. Timeout called the 2000s team.
For the 2000s team.
And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Duncan, he's checked in for the Spurs. Ginobili comes in for Bowen. LeBron with it. No scoring in this one. It's hauled in by Barry.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And James picks up the foul.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Ginobili outside. Here's the teardrop.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. But just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 2000s team with the ball. Inside, James. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Duncan outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Duncan's gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. Kobe, that's for 2. A rebound by the Spurs. Now here's Ginobili. Still yet to score. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 5 assists in the game. And he gets it back. Kobe, the pass to LeBron. LeBron finishes inside with authority.
That's how you want to finish. LeBron busting it over the defender with authority.
Pass to Ori. Three-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. For the 2000s team. Now comes in for Garnett. And it's Nowitzki in for Paul Pierce. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
.114 left in the first half of the game. Parker against Iverson. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Ginobili's got 5 now.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 56 seconds left here in the second. Iverson against Parker. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Dwayne Wade, he's checked in for Iverson.
3rd team foul. In for your 2000s team, Dwayne Wade.
Here's Parker. 8 points for him. Here is Ori. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup.
Tony Parker.
Parker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Terrific move by Tony. Not always the flashiest ball handler, but extremely effective.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the paint, here's Yao. And he drops it in from the low post.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Parker looking around to the inside.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Personal foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the Spurs, Tim Duncan at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And he's good on the second. 7 seconds left in the first half. And here is Yao over Ginobili. No good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's San Antonio as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So with Wade on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Kobe, Duncan out there with LeBron James. Then it's Nash. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Parker, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And the pass to Bowen. Back to Parker. Lobs it up for Ginobili. 4 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Second personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Nazir Mohammed. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. The 2000s team making a switch here. Iverson's checked in. Both free throws good from Muhammad. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the 2000s team. O'Neal misses.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Here's Kobe. Kobe finishing the break.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Parker with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Bowen. Duncan on the follow.
Tim Duncan.
Duncan's got 17.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And San Antonio has possession, following the bucket by the 2000s team. Here's Duncan. Count that one. Duncan's got 19 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Really left alone that time. Ginobili's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Timeout called the 2000s team. One of the top stories here, Tim Duncan getting it done today.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Warriors check in for Nazi Muhammad.
All right, fans, that was your youth dance squad. Make some
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now LeBron passes it to Iverson. He feeds it to Duncan. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Duncan's got 8.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Bowen. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Iverson. And the Spurs with possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. And the 3 off target. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Parker after LeBron James's miss. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul.
Allen Iverson.
That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Kobe.
In for your 2000s team, Tracy McGrady.
Iverson against Parker. And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
For the 2000s team, Garnett, he's checked in for Duncan. And it's Pierce in for LeBron. Barry's checked in for San Antonio. And stolen by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
San Antonio leading. Ginobili outside. Pass to Orr. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
The 2000s team making a switch here. Nash is checked in. Nowitzki's checked in for O'Neal. Got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Ginobili.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Here's Nowitzki. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got 3 assists in the game. So it's San Antonio now. A 2-point game. Ginobili against Nash.
2 minutes. 2000s team foul. Steve Nash.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
High effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
That free throw good from Ginobili.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
The 2000s team making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Parker's checked in.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And no matter his age, Wade will always be able to go up and throw it down.
Parker with it. He's got 10. Offensive rebound. Here's Ginobili. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Timeout call, the 2000s team.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
Here's Wade. 1:36 left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside, Ori. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ori's got 6 points.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 4. Here's Bowen. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that. Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Duncan outside. Pass to Ginobili. Fires the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wade against Ginobili. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But, you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Parker outside. Right at the free throw line. Jump shot is good that time. 12 points for him.
And though Parker has stretched his game out to the three-point line, he remains at heart a mid-range shooter.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Bowen, Ginobili out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Ori, and it's Muhammad in at the 5 spot. Here's James following the score by Tony Parker. Left side, O'Neal. Can't hit that one. Here's Bowen. James covering, and James picks up the foul.
LeBron James.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The 2000s team making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
Vince Carter.
Here's Bowen. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
To the middle. Here's Shaq. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Bowen. And out of bounds. The 2000s team will take it. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Bryant looking it over. Duncan misses.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
7-foot shot, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Shaq. San Antonio calls timeout.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
In for Vince Carter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And that one's good. Parker.
And really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this hot.
Here's Duncan. They shoot again. O'Neal. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Spurs leading by 9. The pass to Bowen. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
At the line for your 2000s team, LeBron James. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Paul Pierce is checked in for Dwayne Wade.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Outside, Ginobili. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. LeBron passes to O'Neal, and that one is good. 19 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's the pass to O'Neal. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Shaq's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Parker. Passes to Orr. Pass to Parker. Fires the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 2000s team. Bryant finds Duncan. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. San Antonio calls timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Tim Duncan.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The 2000s team making a switch here. Nash is checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Parker against Nash. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Steve Nash.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Tony Parker. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Nash. Left side, O'Neal. It's good. Shaq's got 12 points in just the second half.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his third foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
On defense, the 2000s team trailing by 5. Here's Muhammad. The rebound by James. And here's the 2000s team. Here's O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 5 assists in the game.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Oh, here's Parker. Duncan with the bucket.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Right side, O'Neal. Duncan dishes to O'Neal. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Shaq's got 27.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Parker passes to Duncan. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Nash against Parker. Pass to Duncan. Duncan grabs the rebound. And here's the 2000s team. They're on a 14-6 run. Left side, O'Neal. Duncan can't hit. And the Spurs with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. And stolen by Nash. The feed to Bryant. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Duncan. Bryant with the steal. Here's O'Neal. Got it!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
The 2000s team making a switch here.
Into the 2000s team.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Parker against O'Neal. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Parker. Duncan at the elbow. Yes!
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Timeout called the 2000s team. They're behind by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win.
The end of the game.
This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
pro. I do it like a pro. Yeah. I do it like a pro. You already know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do it like a pro. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. Yeah, outside, that's how I do it. You know I do it like a pro. Yeah, still doing it, still moving it. I do it like a pro. Kid, don't win. You know how I do it. I do it like a pro. We outside, we everywhere. I do it like a pro. Period. And that's just me.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
It's time. You have voted for the last 6 seasons, and it comes down to this, our 2K TV Top Play of the Year finals.
We're down to 2 plays, and today your vote decides who will take the title of Top Play of the Year and 1 million VC.
Woo, get ready. Here's Scott Moak with your finalists.
Hey everyone, Scott Moak here, PA announcer for your Sacramento Kings. Now last week you narrowed down the field to these 2 final contenders. And now it's time to light the beam for your top play of the year. Who will win 1 million VC? Here are your finalists. Your first finalist is the Random Wizard for hopping over 1 defender to posterize a 2nd. Is this fantastic finish enough to take over the final vote? Or will our winner be King Op from the Wreck for the ultimate behind-the-back pass from the baseline, clearing the runway for a body-catching dunk, just like Jason Williams used to do it in Sacramento? Vote now and help us award 1 million VC. Thanks for all the amazing plays you sent in this year, and don't miss our 2K TV Awards special to find out which of these 2 dazzling plays takes home Top Play of the Year honors. See ya!
We're celebrating the life and career of NBA legend Bill Walton in NBA 2K24. In my team, enter this locker code for a Bill Walton player card.
You can use
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA with 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Here's Johnson. Bowen with a rebound. Parker outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
And here's Bryant. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Now here's Parker. Pass to Bowen. To the left wing. Floats one. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Johnson against Parker. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. And here's Parker. 5 to shoot. The 3. Here's Duncan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Tim Duncan.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. To the right side. Lets it fly. And the basket by West.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Parker. To the wing on the left. Ginobili. Off target from the wing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Parker. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Here's Johnson. The rebound by the Spurs.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Parker. And that one's drained from the low block. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson on the wing. Parker defending. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Muhammad. Parker outside. Johnson with the defensive effort.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Bryant's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Muhammad. Yet to see a basket. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili. Second chance shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
It's a completely new group for the Lakers. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Inside, here's Duncan. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Baylor, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Barry. The rebound by Baylor.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Goodrich. And a miss there off the inbound.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Here's Ginobili. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. Here's Duncan. On target from about 13 feet.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Goodrich, good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Parker. That three's off the mark. And for the Spurs. And it's Duncan in at the center position. They grab their own miss. Davis. And he battles for the ball. Gets a second chance bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Parker passes to Bowen. Here's Duncan to the left side wing. Here's Ginobili. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. Duncan's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Baylor. And he drains the quick shot. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ginobili gets the bucket. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson passes to Worthy. Pass to Davis. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parker against Johnson. Parker passes to Bowen. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Duncan's got 6.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Parker against Johnson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ginobili. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. B.A.?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson. The Spurs making a switch here. Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
To the inside. Horry gets the bucket. Horry's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's West. Good on the shot. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Bowen. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Ori passes to Bowen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Ginobili. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 12. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Let's make some noise.
LeBron, he's checked in for Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Bowen. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's West. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Parker with it. Excellent D there from Bryant.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. A shot from the high post. Kept alive.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Here's West. Parker defending. And the basket by West. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Here's Bowen. Ooh, poked away. Over Bryant. Goes back up. Here's Ori. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant launches a 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Parker right side. Pass to Muhammad. Here's Barry. tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Lakers on top, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
14. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It is bedlam here. The hometown crowd loving that first half. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The Lakers did not hesitate to set the pace. Their mission to dominate early was accomplished with a spirited 14-4 run to start. By the end of the first quarter, their lead was in double digits. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take great shots.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it, man. I don't even want to talk about it.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Now Parker. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Lakers have possession. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Spurs.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Right wing. To the inside. Here's Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's the steal. And here's Parker. Pass to Ginobili. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Ginobili's got his second basket of the night.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Ginobili, pass to Parker. Here's Muhammad, deflected.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. The rebound by Muhammad. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Bowen. Excellent D there from Bryant.
That's a tough, contested shot from mid-range. Not what they wanted.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. San Antonio calls timeout.
It's now time for a T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson against Parker. Out to the right wing. Here's Bowen. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Johnson. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by the Spurs.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Here's O'Neal. Give him 8. Here's Bryant. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Ginobili deflects the pass. Ori passes to Duncan. To stop the drought. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot. Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Ori. Here's Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Baylor. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Parker passes to Bowen. And that one good. Bowen's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in. Johnson's got 8.
Yeah, that's exactly how you play big inside. Take advantage of the size advantage that you have.
Parker inside. Johnson on him. Pass to Bowen. Here's Duncan. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bryant with it. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
25.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. And it's Barry in at the 3 spot. Bryant, no good. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's an 18-point game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Manu Ginobili taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Johnson against Parker. It's Johnson with a drive. It's stolen away. Here's Barry. Pass to Parker. Here's Ginobili. The 3 ball. Counted from distance.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Outside Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one. His first turnover of the night.
Johnson against Parker. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. 2 points. That one goes. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And the Spurs call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
checked in for the Lakers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Ori. Let's go with a three. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18. Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. They realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Ori gets the bucket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Goodrich, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And we're going to have a jump ball. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And it's San Antonio's ball, trailing by 17. Parker outside. Pass to Barry. Fires the three. Here's Duncan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And good whistle there.
Shooting for San Antonio, Tim Duncan. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to James. Here's Goodrich. San Antonio with a rebound. Parker outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Here's Goodrich. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock with his first shot attempt. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis. And Los Angeles leads by 18. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Muhammad, clock at 6. Here's Parker. That one falls.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Baylor. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to West. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Stolen by Parker. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the take. Ginobili, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
They get it back. Goodrich, another shot. They shoot again. Here's O'Neal. And finally, that one's good.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Parker outside. No good on the triple. Here's West. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Thank you,
for Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
All right, we're back with some more My NBA Eras tips, this time coming from community expert King Jordan. Jordan, how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I can't wait to give some great tips to the community and see how everybody uses them.
We're all ready to get better, so let's start with this. How do you approach drafts, Jordan? Because I know you're on the phone with me being like, hey, you need to do this when you're playing this era. You need to make this trade. Where can people start?
Draft picks is very important. I feel like when you start off doing the dynasty and you go into the My Era and it's the first year, you have to go big or go home. And one of the reasons why I say that is because you literally can take your players, pick the best player that you want. So like normally me, if I go in the first round draft pick, I'm going to get the first round pick or the second pick, depending on who I'm playing with. And I'm going to try to pick someone that is like LeBron or somebody that is a Hall of Fame player that I know that's going to, run my team. And then if I'm in the 2003 draft era with LeBron, I'm definitely going for all the 2003 draft picks, and I'm probably going to save just one player that is a 90 overall or above.
You mentioned going after the draft picks, but sometimes it's not so easy depending on what team you're playing as. So what are some tips for new players playing with their favorite team? What are they looking to trade to move up in that draft?
You can get some really good deals at the beginning of the year. I believe that you should try to trade your lesser players around 77, 75-ish overall. You can get some good picks for that. And literally you can go to the teams and look at the 2003 picks or whatever pick that you want and click on it and see if it may give you a good deal for you to get a nice draft pick.
Yeah, I think what's important is try to know who you're targeting, especially when you're going back in the past. You have an idea of which players are in which draft class. So let's say you're playing in 1989, and you know in the back of your mind, 1992 draft, I know Shaq's at the top of my list. So you can start already collecting first-round draft picks for 1992 because maybe the other teams don't know that Shaq's coming in 3 years, but you do.
That's a great point. You want to stock up to build your team. And Jordan, what makes a great starting five that's going to dominate in these eras?
So a perfect starting lineup for me, I want a tall point guard. I want a point guard that's like 6'5", 6'6". He has to be able to play defense and score as well. And then for my shooting guard position, I want at least a 6'7", 6'8", lone defender that can play defense, that has some interior, at least 85, where if I have to switch him to the center, he can be able to guard the center as well. Vice versa with the small forward. Now with the power forwards and center, I definitely want a power forward and a center that can shoot and space the floor, but be able to attack the basket and definitely be able to defend the basket too as well. 90 interior and up for my centers. That's my dream lineup.
And Jordan, there's so much control that the users have in this mode. What kind of coach setting tips would you give to players once you have your team out there, your lineup set? How do you play the game and win?
Coach schemes set you so much apart because you can dive into it and go with so many different things. There's a system called system proficiency. And what this system does is it literally tells you like schemes and plays that your coach and your team thrives in. So let's say if I have grit and grind and my grit and grind is rated at a 3-star, then I probably want to go with something else, maybe pace and space, so I can get a 4-star. The higher star you have, the better your team is going to operate. One of my favorite schemes though is grit and grind.
I love that. And of course, with different eras means different rule sets, different pacing of those eras is also important. So finding that right mix and match for whatever team you're using against whatever roster you're going up against is really important. But now let's talk more about defense. What are some defensive plays that you run when you're competing in My Eras, Jordan?
If you play up, you're not going to get as much steals and you're going to probably get blown past by the rim sometimes. But if you play the right way and have the right balance, you can have the balance where you can be able to get the steals and still not be able to get blown by the rim. So one of the settings that you can have is, because a lot of people love running the pick and roll, you can have it where you can switch it where it never switch on the player, okay? The defender will easily rotate with you, so it's no mismatch really. Everybody helps out on the floor, everybody rotates on the floor, so you don't have to worry about getting through that defender for a person to hit a mid-range fade on you. And that used to happen to me a lot till I learned these schemes.
I know I was running different defensive schemes at you, going from zone to man to kind of mix and matching. But what tips do you have for players playing offense?
So it just depends. You know, the community, we have so many different ways that we like to dribble and shoot the ball. If you're doing ISO, I recommend that you use 5 out. Now, you have to use the right 5 out. And make sure you pay attention to the box that's in the corner where it's showing you the plays and how your player is moving. Now, if you're an ISO player, you can do 5 out. Call picks, they're not going to come into the paint as well. Also, too, if you go to your coach settings, you can switch to have them stay out or have them manually cut when you want them to. I always choose manually because I'm an ISO player myself, but I love switching up and calling pick and roll schemes too in plays to switch up the defender so he won't know what I'm doing as well.
Yeah, and following up on Jordan's point, you want to make sure you have the right roster for your offense, right? 5 out is great if you can have a lot of shooters that space the floor and you have a point guard that can drive and dish. So you want to just find something that works with what you have as a team. And if it's not, hey, like we said, look for free agents, make some trades. Basically, just try to find players that can run the style of offense you're looking to run.
That's a great point, Brian. And the pace of the game will be different depending on what era you're actually playing in. So one way to find out how to accommodate that era is through scouting. Jordan, what scouting tips can you give fans in this mode?
So scouting is very important. And the reason why it's very important because you want to get a scout with some chemistry that can also go after the players and know what you want. Just as a wing coach, a perimeter coach, a big man coach, a post coach, all your coaches, every single thing that is lined up as your staff, just as well as your starting 5 is strong, your staff got to be strong as well too.
Well, there it is. Great tips, King Jordan. Thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV today.
Oh, I really appreciate y'all. Like I said, I love showing and giving information to the community. And if you want to find me, you can find me on all my platforms at King Jordan DF. And maybe I'll be able to get on 2K TV and be in the next segment of the My Era. I don't appreciate how they did LD in that segment. I was hot. I was upset. But it's okay. I got your back, LD.
You do, because you know what? I've been taking notes. I have all my notes ready. I'm ready to dethrone the champion, Brian.
Well, joke's on you guys, because I gave a lot of tips, but I didn't give you all my tips. So we're going to see just how well Chris can get me next round. We'll see.
And with that, take all that stuff that you learned and apply it in your own My NBA eras. Get out there, build a team, and rewrite NBA history.
Season 7 has unleashed GOAT cards into NBA 2K24's My Team.
If you're new to the concept, let me break it down. These GOAT cards are 99 everything and have every Hall of Fame badge. Truly the most powerful player cards of the year.
Each Friday, a new GOAT card is being released, with Larry Bird and Shaquille O'Neal already in the My Team community's hands. Today, alongside the Ignite release, the 90s GOAT drops with Michael Jordan. 2 3-peats and more accolades than we have time to talk about. MJ's GOAT card is out right now.
But there is more than just the GOAT card itself. To make sure everyone can play with these My Team GOAT players, multiple GOAT series cards are dropping with each release. Featuring 100 overall, out-of-position Dark Matters, a Galaxy Opal, and an earnable Galaxy Opal with each release, be sure to add these players to your collection every week.
The 2K TV Awards are coming up. Are you getting out there and getting those wins?
While you're out there putting in the work, so is Team 2K TV. We have our big community episode coming up, which means Team 2K TV will be playing with and against some of your favorite community members. I can't wait.
I know, as a coach, I can't wait as well. But until then, enjoy the game.
I'm gonna finally get you a win. I'm gonna finally get her a win.
We'll see.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Phoenix Suns taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Richardson is out there with Nash. Then there's Marion. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Nash against Kobe. Out to Marion. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Right side, Kobe. All alone. And he drops that one in.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Nash, the pass to Marion. Johnson surveying the floor. Suns moving the ball around. From the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson attacking. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Nash. No good that time. Nash against Johnson. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Marion outside. Stoudemire trying to break free. And the Suns miss again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Steve Nash.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Magic Johnson.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
It's Nash with the drive. There's the dish to Marion. They need this. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
West against Richardson. Johnson outside. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson can't get it to go.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. O'Neal outside. Elbow shot is on the way. Sean Marion grabs the miss.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Nash against West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jerry West.
Oh, that's a great job by Nash, just earning that call. He makes the defense so uncomfortable.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And then for Phoenix, Hunter comes in for Amari Stoudemire. And it's Jackson in for Richardson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Goodrich against Nash. Goodrich passes to Wilkes. White block shot, and good that time.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
2 minutes.
Nash outside. Down low. Hunter against Chamberlain. Lock at 6. Nash kicks to Johnson. Over Baylor. Hunter. And the second chance effort by Hunter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Wilkes. With the floater. Here's Goodrich. Over Nash. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Nash. From 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Wilkes over Jackson. Wilkes, no good. Suns trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson passes to Hunter. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. It's LeBron. Oh, wow!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Man. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
14.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Suns trail by 3. So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Stoudemire out there with Hunter. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Barbosa. And it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Jackson. Still scoreless.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
That's good from Jackson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. West outside. For the 3. The offensive rebound. Excellent D there from Stoudemire.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet. To the middle. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. And the Lakers lead by 3. On offense, here are the Suns. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Jackson against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Stoudemire. Hunter trying to get open. And it's Stoudemire missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant can't get it to go. Jackson against West. Kicks it out to Barbosa. Now the pass to Jackson. Here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West inside. Richardson covering. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Suns trail by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Johnson is checked in for West.
For your Lakers youth dance team, let me hear you.
Suns trail by 5. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Richardson. Passes it to Barbosa. Over Johnson. Phoenix, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Here's Shaq. It's good. Shaq's got his second basket of the game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Abdul-Jabbar against Hunter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Outside for Jackson. Shoots over Kobe. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
So it's Phoenix now after the basket by Los Angeles. Richardson outside. Kicks it to Jackson. The pass to Hunter. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Lakers leading by 9. Right side Worthy. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe, that's for 2. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
The Lakers making a switch here. Baylor's checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Sean Marion, he's checked in for Hunter. Johnson comes in for Jackson. And Nash is subbed in for Leandro Barbosa. Now here's Nash. He has 6. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Marion outside. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Marion's got 6 points.
And it's huge when Marion is making his threes. Really opens up this offense.
Bryant bullies through.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Richardson attacking. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson outside. Charity stripe shot. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Nash. Plays it up and banks it in. Nash has got his 3rd basket of the night.
His sights were set on the rim, and Nash wasn't taking no for an answer.
Baylor passes to Kobe. And finished off by Bryant.
And how How fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Suns trail by 12. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson in the corner. Another three for Phoenix. 19 seconds left now here in the second. Bryant looking over the floor. From downtown, offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They ended the second with a solid 9-point lead. A nice show of force by them. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what you think?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
Kenny, your take on Phoenix.
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my take was. They need to be more patient, run the offense all the way through, and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Suns trail by 9. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Nash. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson outside. Basket, good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Nash dishes to Johnson. That shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kobe. O'Neal on the wing. Outside for Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 11.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. West, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, here's Nash. 8 points for him. And it's Marion at the elbow. Clock at 6. Inside, Johnson. Stoudemire trying to break free. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Marion.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
O'Neal misses. Suns trail by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now they need a basket. And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Phoenix making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Stoudemire. And it's Jackson in for Quentin Richardson. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Mikan. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And the Lakers with another miss. And here are the Suns now. Here's Nash. And it's good for 2. Nash has got 10 points in the game.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Davis. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Davis has got his first basket of the night.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Hunter, the pass to Marion. Nash outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Mikan following the score by Phoenix. Over Hunter. Mikan's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And stolen by Hunter. Now here's Nash. He's guarded closely. Wasted no time on that one. Marion's got his third basket of the night right there. Lakers leading by 12. The pass to Davis. Here's Mikan. Over Hunter. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now, here's Nash. 10 points for him. Here's Johnson. Hits from the high post. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. And there's Jerry West on the assist by LeBron.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Nash against West. Pass to Hunter. Nash outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Mikan. James looking it over. Over to the wing. For 3, West. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Hurrying out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Quentin Richardson. And it's Nash in at the point.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's Jackson. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. And here is Stoudemire. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That's his first foul. Lakers leading by 14. Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. Upside Baylor. Over Richardson. Baylor's shot is off. Johnson against Nash. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And 12 points for Steve Nash.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. To the paint. There's the 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Jackson. Offline with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Nash against Johnson. On the wing, Jackson. Stoudemire inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Richardson against Baylor. Outside, Kobe fires away from outside. And the Lakers get it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Nash against Bryant. Nash outside to the right side. Here's Stoudemire. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 6 assists here tonight.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
And the Lakers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he can be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And he makes the first. West is checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Suns. Johnson, he's checked in for Jackson. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Suns trail by 13. Johnson kicks to Stoudemire to the wing right side. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16.
Phoenix foul. Quentin Richardson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
And the first one drops. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Nash.
Minutes remain in this ballgame. 2 minutes.
That shot is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lakers leading by 15. Johnson outside. Dishes it to Kobe. To the inside. That's good from Shaq on the assist from Kobe.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Marion. He kicks it to Richardson. Kobe against Johnson. Nash outside. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson outside. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. West gets the bucket.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Now here's Nash. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Stoudemire slams it in.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Nash against Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Johnson, following the miss by Steve Nash. Teardrop shot. Johnson can't hit. Richardson outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us, and that'll do it for now.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
It's time. You have voted for the last 6 seasons, and it comes down to this, our 2K TV Top Play of the Year Finals.
We're down to 2 plays, and today your vote decides who will take the title of Top Play of the Year and 1 million VC.
Woo! Get ready. Here's Scott Moak with your finalists.
Hey everyone, Scott Moak here, PA announcer for your Sacramento Kings. Now last week you narrowed down the field to these 2 final contenders. And now it's time to light the beam for your top play of the year. Who will win 1 million VC? Here are your finalists. Your first finalist is the random wizard for hopping over 1 defender to posterize a second. Is this fantastic finish enough to take over the final vote? Or will our winner be King Op from the wreck for the ultimate behind-the-back pass from the baseline, clearing the runway for a body-catching dunk, just like Jason Williams used to do it in Sacramento? Vote now and help us award 1 million VC. Thanks for all the amazing plays you sent in this year, and don't miss our 2K TV Awards special to find out which of these 2 dazzling plays takes home Top Play of the Year honors. See ya!
We're celebrating the life and career of NBA legend Bill Walton in NBA 2K24. In My Team, enter this locker code for a Bill Walton player card.
You can use it to match some of his many career accomplishments in a newly added Lifetime Agenda group, which includes rewards like tie-dye basketballs, just like his one-of-a-kind style. All right, we're back with some more My NBA Eras tips, this time coming from community expert King Jordan. Jordan, how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I can't wait to give some great tips to the community and see how everybody uses them.
We're all ready to get better, so let's start with this. How do you approach drafts, Jordan? Because I know you're on the phone with me being like, hey, you need to do this when you're playing this era, you need to make this trade. Where can people start?
Draft picks is very important. I feel like when you start off, doing the dynasty and you go into the My era and it's the first year, you have to go big or go home. And one of the reasons why I say that is because you literally can take your players, pick the best player that you want. So like normally me, if I go in the first round draft pick, I'm going to get the first round pick or the second pick, depending who I'm playing with. And I'm going to try to pick someone that is like LeBron or somebody that is a Hall of Fame player that I know that's going to, run my team. And then if I'm in the 2003 draft era with LeBron, I'm definitely going for all the 2003 draft picks, and I'm probably going to save just one player that is a 90 overall or above.
You mentioned going after the draft picks, but sometimes it's not so easy depending on what team you're playing as. So what are some tips for new players playing with their favorite team? What are they looking to trade to move up in that draft?
You can get some really good deals at the beginning of the year. I believe that you should try to trade your lesser players around 77, 75-ish overall. You can get some good picks for that. And literally you can go to the teams and look at the 2003 picks or whatever pick that you want and click on it and see if it may give you a good deal for you to get a nice draft pick.
Yeah, I think what's important is try to know who you're targeting, especially when you're going back in the past. You have an idea of which players are in which draft class. So let's say you're playing in 1989, and you know in the back of your mind, 1992 draft, I know Shaq's at the top of my list. So you can start already collecting first-round draft picks for 1992 because maybe the other teams don't know that Shaq's coming in 3 years, but you do.
That's a great point. You want to stock up to build your team. And Jordan, what makes a great starting five that's going to dominate in these eras?
So a perfect starting lineup for me, I want a tall point guard. I want a point guard that's like 6'5", 6'6". He has to be able to play defense and score as well. And then for my shooting guard position, I want at least a 6'7", 6'8", lone defender that can play defense, that has some interior, at least 85, where if I have to switch him to the center, he can be able to guard the center as well. Vice versa with the small forward. Now with the power forwards and center, I definitely want a power forward and a center that can shoot and space the floor, but be able to attack the basket and definitely be able to defend the basket too as well. 90 interior and up for my centers. That's my dream lineup.
And Jordan, there's so much control that the users have in this mode. What kind of coach setting tips would you give to players once you have your team out there, your lineup set? How do you play the game and win?
Coach schemes set you so much apart because you can dive into it and go with so many different things. There's a system called system proficiency. And what this system does is it literally tells you like schemes and plays that your coach and your team thrives in. So let's say if I have grit and grind and my grit and grind is rated at a 3-star, then I probably want to go with something else, maybe pace and space so I can get a 4-star. The higher star you have, the better your team is going to operate. One of my favorite schemes though is grit and grind.
I love that. And of course, with different eras means different rule sets, different pacing of those eras is also important. So finding that right mix and match for whatever team you're using against whatever roster you're going up against is really important. But now let's talk more about defense. What are some defensive plays that you run when you're competing in my eras, Jordan?
If you play up, you're not going to get as much steals and you're going to probably get blown past by the rim sometimes. But if you play the right way and have the right balance, you can have the balance where you can be able to get the steals and still not be able to get blown by the rim. So one of the settings that you can have is, because a lot of people love running the pick and roll, you can have it where you can switch it where it never switch on the player, okay? The defender will easily rotate with you, so it's no mismatch really. Everybody helps out on the floor, everybody rotates on the floor, so you don't have to worry about getting through that defender for a person to hit a mid-range fade on you. And that used to happen to me a lot till I learned these schemes.
I know I was running different defensive schemes at you, going from zone to man to kind of mix and matching, but what tips do you have for players playing offense?
So it just depends. You know, the community, we have so many different ways that we like to dribble and shoot the ball. If you're doing ISO, I recommend that you use 5 out. Now, you have to use the right 5 out. and make sure you pay attention to the box that's in the corner where it's showing you the plays and how your player is moving. Now, if you're an ISO player, you can do 5 out, call picks. They're not going to come into the paint as well. Also, too, if you go to your coach settings, you can switch to have them stay out or have them manually cut when you want them to. I always choose manually because I'm an ISO player myself, but I love switching up and calling pick and roll schemes too in plays to switch up the defender so he won't know what I'm doing as well.
Yeah, and following up on Jordan's point, you want to make sure you have the right roster for your offense, right? 5 out is great if you can have a lot of shooters that space the floor and you have a point guard that can drive and dish. So you want to just find something that works with what you have as a team. And if it's not, hey, like we said, look for free agents, make some trades. Basically, just try to find players that can run the style of offense you're looking to run.
That's a great point, Brian. And the pace of the game will be different depending on what era you're actually playing in. So one way to find out how to accommodate that era is through scouting. Jordan, what scouting tips can you give fans in this mode?
So scouting is very important, and the reason why it's very important because you want to get a scout with some chemistry that can also go after the players and know what you want. Just as a wing coach, a perimeter coach, a big man coach, a post coach, all your coaches, every single thing that is lined up as your staff, just as well as your starting 5 is strong, your staff got to be strong as well too.
Well, there it is. Great tips, King Jordan. Thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV today.
Oh, I really appreciate y'all. Like I said, I love showing and giving information to the community. And if you want to find me, you can find me on all my platforms at King Jordan DF. And maybe I'll be able to get on 2K TV and be in the next segment of the My Era. I don't appreciate how they did LD in that segment. I was hot. I was upset. But it's okay. I got your back, LD.
You do, because you know what? I've been taking notes. I have all my notes ready. I'm ready to dethrone the champion, Brian.
Well, joke's on you guys, because I gave a lot of tips, but I didn't give you all my tips. So we're going to see just how well Chris can get me next round. We'll see.
And with that, take all that stuff that you learned and apply it in your own My NBA eras. Get out there, build a team, and rewrite NBA history.
Season 7 has unleashed GOAT cards into NBA 2K24's My Team.
If you're new to the concept, let me break it down. These GOAT cards are 99 everything and have every Hall of Fame badge. Truly the most powerful player cards of the year.
Each Friday, a new GOAT card is being released, with Larry Bird and Shaquille O'Neal already in the My Team community's hands. Today, alongside the Ignite release, the 90s GOAT drops with Michael Jordan. 2 3-peats and more accolades than we have time to talk about. MJ's GOAT card is out right now.
But there is more than just the GOAT card itself. To make sure everyone can play with these My Team GOAT players, multiple GOAT series cards are dropping with each release. Featuring 100 overall, out-of-position Dark Matters, a Galaxy Opal, and an earnable Galaxy Opal with each release, be sure to add these players to your collection every week.
The 2K TV Awards are coming up. Are you getting out there and getting those wins?
While you're out there putting in the work, so is Team 2K TV. We have our big community episode coming up, which means Team 2K TV will be playing with and against some of your favorite community members. I can't wait.
I know, as a coach, I can't wait as well. But until then, enjoy the game.
I'm gonna finally get you a win. I'm gonna finally get her a win.
We'll see.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Lakers win the tip. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. They've got Miller, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Miller. Jones finds Gasol. Here's Stoudemire. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Stoudemire, the pass to Gasol. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Battier. Here's Miller. Free throw line jumper, and the jumper falls for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's O'Neal. Up and over Gasol. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6. And here's Memphis now. 4-point game. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Johnson. Stoudemire, the pass to Gasol. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Battier. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Shane Battier, taking 2 shots.
Knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Gasol grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Stoudemire. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Miller, the pass to Jones. Now here's Gasol. Here's Stoudemire. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
West misses. Memphis trailing here. Jones drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Stoudemire, the pass to Gasol. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson on the wing.
2 minutes.
Takes a three. And Bryant good for 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
The Lakers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Memphis. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
A minute 22 left to play in the first. Pass to Jones. Here's Warwick. And here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And here are the Lakers, leading by 5. Pass to Wilkes. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Goodrich. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shoots from the line. Offensive rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup. Chamberlain's got this second bucket.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Here's Jackson. Outside Jones. Outside Jones. Here's Cardinal. Jackson outside. Elbow shot on the way. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They trail by 9. We've got Davis. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Bryant for 3. And it's Battier with a rebound. Outside Jones. Here's Miller. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Miller's got his first 2 points of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bryant outside. Inside, Davis. Some solid defense from Gasol.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's West, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Miller pulls it in. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Battier. Now Jones. Here's Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stoudemire. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's tipped. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Johnson. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, held scoreless. To end the drought. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Gasol. And here are the Grizzlies now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. A nice shot by Battier.
They're really working the paint now.
The Lakers trail. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Bryant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Pass to Gasol. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's his first.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now Gasol at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good.
And Pau Gasol still remains an offensive threat for this basketball team, expanding his range over time and still has that nice soft jumper.
And here's Memphis. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Battier. Rebound, the Lakers. To the middle. A nice shot by Worthy.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Miller, covered by Bryant. Jackson outside. The three is up. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Worthy. Over Jones. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Eddie Jones. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, James Worthy.
One shot.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Battier. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Baylor. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Baylor's got his first points of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Jones. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Jones in the post. And it's Wilkes with a rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pass to Jones. Here's Battier. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Jackson outside. With 2 seconds left. Unable to get that one. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this.
24.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They have a solid 8-point lead. Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
They were getting after it on the glass, like wild. They've got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the hard and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
And now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on Memphis.
Playing on the road is definitely more of a challenge, but you know that coming in. They didn't seem all well prepared for this environment. I'm sure the coach is trying to coach them up and change the momentum in their favor.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Memphis trailing here. On the court for the Grizzlies. They've got Miller, and it's Stoudemire in at the 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's West. Still no points. And down it goes. 2 points. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Miller can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
A nice shot by Worthy.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Inside, here's Miller, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That is all timing right there, just led him perfectly.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Worthy, and it's Battier with a rebound. Battier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Miller. Rebounded by West. So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Johnson with a bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Johnson. And a shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Gasol. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Miller. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Bryant.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Stoudemire. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Both teams changing it up here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Jackson. Cardinal to pass to Jones. Here's Jackson. Pass to Cardinal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Memphis needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. And that one's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 5.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's James following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And yep, it's good. And Los Angeles leads by 17.
Now, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he recovers it. Here's Jackson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. Outside Jones. Here's Warwick. It doesn't go for him.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. 19-point game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shoots over Johnson. With the tip. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Johnson. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And for Memphis, they've got Miller, and it's Gasol in at the center position. Now here's Gasol. Pass to Battier, out to the wing. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Johnson. Clock at 4. Tries to break his ice, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And for Los Angeles, down low. And the basket by West. And Los Angeles leads by 21.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Stoudemire, the pass to Miller. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
And it's the Lakers' ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Right side Johnson to the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Gasol. Here's Miller. The floater. Gasol misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Goodrich to the inside. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Stoudemire, the pass to Jackson. Knocks down the long J.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
And he lobs it up. The lob. Very well done.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Here's Stoudemire. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Oh, man. One crazy rule Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in all-star games. Live ball substitutions. A little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. A little chaos to it. Be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Goodrich, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Jackson. Yes, it's good.
Well, Pau Gasol, even though he's slight, does not mind the contact there. Great body control to figure out how to bury the shot regardless of the bump.
Here's West.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. Here's West, defended by Jackson. Steps back and fires. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Miller. Pass to Jackson. Here's Miller. Jackson on the wing. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Goodrich, the pass to Baylor. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. O'Neal, count it. O'Neal's got 12 points in just the second half.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
.59 seconds left in the game. Here's Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stoudemire. And another miss by Memphis. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Goodrich. On the wing, Davis. James outside. Here's Wilkes. Miller pulls it in. Left side, Jones. The Lakers with a rebound. And here's James. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.